Alright. It's time for stream number 3. We'll scratch that stream number 6. Well, this is loading. I'm just going to double check some stuff on air. Mic. Alright. Alright, we're good. It's fucking hot today. So, it's whatever, but meh. Alright, so, what were we doing last time? Speaking to Vivian. Vivian's back this way.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Yeah.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Damn.
If only
Oh
we
well.
knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Damn. Is she gonna say I got it? Or am I just standing here?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. The poor people would surely live in fear of you.
What
You
for?
have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What's up, bud?
We, have a guest.
A guest? Who could be a guest here?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
What the fuck is he doing here?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh boy. What the fuck are you doing here, Byron? Meanwhile...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, What worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
But Ifrit is to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
You
For every
sick
home that
son of a
burns,
bitch.
another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I think it's going to be pretty easy to persuade
sire.
Bahamut. Pretty ballsy of you, trying to send Bahamut in like that. You son of a bitch.
Prepare for battle.
How about
Sire.
no?
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If you really want me to go through with this, if you really want him to go through this, I am so sorry, Bahamut, for what I might be about to do to you.
That is your wish, your Radiance.
I do apologize.
I shall depart at once.
Rest in pepperoni.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Shadow of treachery, eh? Good. It's about time I kill his ass anyway.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Boy, I swear.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one
You can't just drop those bombs on us and then expect me to go back, bruh.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deputies.
Wait, where am I going? Is Byron down? Okay. Byron, what the fuck are you doing here? Explain, young man.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Okay.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosaleth to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Ah, God, I missed you.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Indeed.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Are you sure
Give me a
about
moment
that?
to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
True enough. Now I'm gonna take 3 eons getting ready, making sure I have everything I need.
Rig's finished outfitting her little
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
All right.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You hear that?
You can count on us.
And Jill stays put. You hear me? Come on, Byron.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
You're gonna be scared shitless if you can once you get a look at what I look like with a freak. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, this is a theory, but hear me out. Byron's gonna be the catalyst for me going to Freet this time. That's my guess.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Now my question is, if I go that, does Torgal? No, he doesn't. Damn. That would have been cool.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, looks like I'm getting used to the hard way. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to again.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Hurry up, slowpokes. Is Uncle Byron keeping up? Somehow, that old man's keeping up. Hmm.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Staying hydrated is very important. What's up, boy? Black birds.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
There you are.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Hmm. No shot. Joshua's just upstairs.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
So close. Come on, please. Please notice Clive. Ah, this is painful, please.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Come on, you got one in you? Come on, who's got one? Who's got one? Muda, 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 muda. Nice try.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You're finished.
Come on, what you got? Come on. 1, 2, 3. God, I love Titan armor. It feels way better. Bloody hide. That all y'all got?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh, come on. You know that was Clive down there. You could have told him.
Clive?
Another phoenix feather.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we
Pretty
didn't
close
know where
by.
to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the...
Do I really gotta punch some people's teeth in again? Fine.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
I love.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword sucks. Gives me 1 more HP.
Here you are.
You guys are weak. I guess give me that. And wait, okay, so I can get more of those. High potion, elixir.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Excuse me, sir.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well,
he knows, but he ain't
thank
telling.
you all the same.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of gazelle dreams.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
There you go.
Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
I'd say so. Hey, you, Ferda. What you got for me?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as
Alright, we're here. Where are they at?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, fine, you asked for it.
Stay down!
Alright, finished you. Another one. Gotcha. Judgment Bolt. And that's the last of it. It's taking me a second to get back into the swing of things.
Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Alright.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure.
To
Okay.
the Lock of Leisure.
That's a name.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Funny how all the people I've had to beat the shit out of so far have been all people.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Indeed.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I've already kicked your teeth in once. Do you really need to have such a sharp tongue with me?
Ubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
You really think you can stop me?
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Now what do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
What's the trouble?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alright, let's do this.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
Let's start without here. Hey you, merchant, what's the trouble?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Kneaded to a silken softness, in a cloud with a crust.
Really? Pizza? Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Don't
let me keep you from your work any longer.
So the issue is the Men of the Rock.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Hello.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
If he's upstairs...
Let me treat you. I'm
Oh boy.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's trying to get his ass ambushed.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Bruh.
That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
It would seem so.
Right. We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Keep your fucking mouth shut.
Smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Aye, that you can.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Needles, okay.
Fucking men of the wrong.
So far, damn, okay. Gotta go down and around, I'm guessing.
1,000 gil.
No.
A measly bunch of dissolved.
Oh, fucking hell. Travel to the obelisk, because that's the way out. I'm the best.
Why is the tavern shut?
My bad. I miss my chocobo. Just healing up.
To business.
Thought for a second something was trying to pick a fight. Looky where we are.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Ah.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Afraid that's your turn to die. Hey, you leave him alone. Gotcha.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
A healer, huh? Okay. You know what? I believe you're the last one. Have fun. Oh no, Byron's still fighting one. My bad. More still? Chocobo, eh? I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Chop thing. Okay.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Yeah, you did do great.
Beard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Aye.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain.
Indeed I did, so give me the shit.
Do the same. Passage through the south
Welcome
gate,
in.
was it not? To
Aye.
tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Yes, you were.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
What'd you give me now?
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Well, that's still fucking creepy.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Alright.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright. We're off to kick some teeth in. So, do we get to fight Kupka? And kill him finally? Or are we just gonna kill him?
Warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What's up?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks in
Yes,
its
hello,
holiest of
Sever.
holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Okay.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Mm-hmm. Safe travels. No, I feel you, Sever. I feel you.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these.
I just really like this because, like, so the different abilities you can swap between them. You have like your gear and shit, your power, your icons, abilities. All that shit is up for grabs, and I fucking love all of it. So what happens when I master this? Okay. Let's see. I think we master... Actually, no. Reset. Yeah, 13 was good. Alright. But, no, with this one, the abilities we get are cool. So, so the powers we have is we have the Blessing of the Phoenix already. Right? But, turns out, in this one, there's only one group. There's only supposed to be one icon for each. And, turns out we have access to the second icon. No, we don't have the Ice Blessing yet. Jill currently has that. So right now we have the Blessing of the Phoenix, and turns out we are actually the dominant of Ifrit. So this is what happens when we channel Ifrit. We have, right now the powers we have Garuda's abilities, we have Titan's abilities, and we have Raum's, including his Judgment Bolt. I love that ability. But, we can only have 3 equipped at a time, unfortunately. So I don't have access to Ice Blessing quite yet. So what the blessings that I have left to get, I believe I still need Shiva's, I need Odin's, and I need Bahamut's. Those are the only blessings I need. I'm really hoping that I get to go with... I really hope I get to go Ifrit in this one. Oh boy, this is going to be a long walk. I hate that we don't have chocobos to ride.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Mm-hmm. And while Final Fantasy XIII was awesome...
Kupka will be hiding
it's better...
inside.
I find, like, 15 and 16 better because instead of it being turn-based, it's, like, actually fight-focus-based.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell
Fair enough.
Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
Well, believe it
It's
or not,
too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right.
Yeah,
and
I
there
think-
are those that would help you to take it back.
yes, that is true, but I don't really
Had
want
I
Rosaria.
the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Not to reclaim my
Better
old.
world, where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Indeed it was.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Okay.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
I'm literally about to go walk
We
into a
have much to
fucking
catch up
fight.
on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Sounds fair enough to me.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Alright. Let's rock.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, thank God I don't have to walk all the way there. Time to go kick some teeth in. But first, we gotta sneak around. What do you mean lazy? I mean, like, you literally cannot walk to certain areas.
Fuck! Why did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
It still hurts because I sliced your fucking hands off with the fucking flames of Ifrit.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Good trying that.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
What, are you planning
There
on
may
losing
yet
your
be
shit?
a way for you to take your revenge.
Oh boy.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The Mother Crystal.
Heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
What are you plotting?
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And she still lost to me! Hell, she was losing to me before I went Ifrit!
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh boy.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
True. But if I had...
Is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Why do you keep calling me Mythos? How do you know that?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Not those things again. Oh boy. What you got, Torgal? Enemy? Blood. Everyone's dead. Oh! What the fuck are you? Orcs?
Orcs.
Yeah, I was right.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Bruh, fuck this sneaky shit. Let me kill him.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Thank you. Oh boy. What you got? Gotcha. Sit down. Ow. Come on. Annoying ass piece of shit. Yeah, Torgal, there's more. God damn. More of them? Fucking A. Judgment Bolt. What else you got? Who's next? Torgal, fight that dog.
So much for the men of the rock.
Even when what?
Dalmekia's finest.
Even when angry. Oh, you should. He ain't angry yet. You should see him. Hold on. I think we might actually get to. I think you might actually get to see Torgal whenever he goes beast. Right now, Torgal. So here's the thing. Torgal's race is a ice wolf that is a servant of Shiva. He can go more powerful. Oh, I don't like that. Is that all of them? Any more? What else we got? Oh, I gotta go around here.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I'll deal with y'all in a minute. I'm fighting right now. Blew his head off. Let's take you over to your friend. Get down. Come on, y'all. Okay, fine. The fuck? Why didn't it lock on? Gotcha. Alright, you annoying fuck. Now on to you. Why the fuck isn't it locking? You know what? Die. Waste of a fucking move, but you fucking deserve it, you annoying piece of shit. Alright, so leveled up. That means I have more iconic stuff. Do I have enough to level anything up at the moment? No. No. Damn. Okay. I don't even have enough to do that. Like, I don't like having to fucking waste a goddamn judgment bolt on that motherfucker. But it had to be done. Open Sesame. Open the box. Favor of lightning rod. I need judgment bolts. Wait a second. I don't sense anything good. Open the door.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Come on, what you got? Okay. Thank you. Like, those 6 lightning bolts were supposed to finish him, but didn't do shit. Oh! You're a biggin'.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Gotcha. I can't fucking change these while I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh, I can. Nope, I can't change while I'm in the middle of a fight. Damn it. Broke my guard, but... Oh boy. Gotcha again, bitch.
Soil and stone.
You're a sturdy one, eh? Ay, ay, ay. Here we go again. You gonna stop doing this stupid shit? Dude, Titan is literally just brute force it. Brute force. And that's that. Titans straight up just brute force everything. I love it. Who needs to be tactical when I can just parry everything you got and retaliate? That was funny. Pull the lever, Kronk. Love how I said I wasn't going for the Mother Crystal, yet here I am, going for the Mother Crystal.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, don't worry, I'll deal with him. Who do I have to fight? You can't give me a courtyard like this, just not to fight in it.
Let the trial begin.
Trial? Holy fuck, you're ugly!
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
And there we go. Come on. Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on.
Get him.
That did some damage. Just go down already. Oh, come on. It had to be a fucking nut punch. Death by nut punch, even though it probably doesn't have any. Favor of the thunderstorm. Residential lightning ether has been filled, blah, 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 blah. Far more potent. Is that it?
Seems we're expected.
Seems so.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Where you at, Kupka? Of course, everybody's dead.
Did the orcs do this too? I needed that.
Come on, everybody, gather round. Thank you. And you're dead.
What the hell is going on?
Not much.
These things here for me. Or for him.
They're here for you. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to enhancing their performance a little in battle. Look for and defeat them or take... Okay. Hey, knock it off. Alright, all three of you walked into it. Bet. Hey, nah. Not happening. Is that all of them? Good. I hate it when I fucking cast assistant spells.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
It's gotta be. Oh boy. I don't think he's this way. So that means down the hallway we go. Fuck. Oh, not again. Ow. Gotcha. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Did I get turned around or am I on the... I fucking got turned around. God damn it! Which way do I go? Hold on. I don't have access to a map. God damn it. Okay, so I went down, I came up there. Oh, it was center of the fucking room.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Found you.
The heart.
Looks like I get to kill two birds.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Now the question is, am I going to have to fight something in the sanctuary, or am I going to have to... Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to fight something in the sanctuary before I get to Titan. No, yes.
Just what I needed.
That's a lot of them. God damn, okay. Gotcha. And now you and your friends all die.
That better be the last of them.
Yeah, genuinely though. Hey, Hugo! How you doing, buddy?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
She ain't really there, dude.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Don't do anything weird with Ifrit.
Benedicta!
Ah, shit. Shit.
He's priming. Not now.
Oh shit, he's going full blown.
Come on. this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Let's go! Shit. I forget how big Titan is. You have no hands. Oh, shit. Bring it on! Anything new for me? Wait, iconic. Heat rush. Okay. Backdraft. Okay, fireball burst. For a big guy, you move pretty fucking fast, I'll give you that. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on. What you got, Titan? What you got? Figured you'd be bigger, honestly. Oh, you're in somewhere I can't hit you. Fireball! 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 Okay.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. he trying to bring the whole damn mountain down on us? Oh. Stones throw. Oh boy. Clive can use the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R1 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold to longer increase the explosion in size. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable, damaged while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Come on. Ooh, hello, big damage. Come on. What you got for me? Gotcha, bitch. Come on. You got another one for me? Just cause you big don't mean you strong, boy. This is the end, Titan. What is that? Did he just eat a fucking ether crystal? That ain't good. That is not good. No, 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 no.
What the hell has he done?
Oh no. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Found to help me.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
I love this. This is fucking amazing. This is fucking awesome. What's up, buddy? Come on. Woo! This is fucking awesome. Oh, cutting off your own pillar, huh? Up we go. Another one. Come on. Ow. Fucking wiggling it, asshole. I gotcha. That didn't do shit. You know, what happened to Leviathan? Oh, that's how we're playing it, eh?
I've got you now.
Indeed I do. Oh, fucking cheap motherfucker. Ow. Alright, we got him down. Coming to Papa. Really? His arm? That's what I get to attack? That's a lot of damage, and it ain't doing shit. Oh no. Up we go. Oh, here we go. More. I guess this means I can say I've fought bigger now, huh? Oh, that still hurt? Okay, fine. Come on out. What else you got? Gotcha, bitch. What you got? What you got? That did a lot of damage. We going again? Okay. Oh. God damn, this music goes hard with this fight. Got the stagger. Ha! Fuck you. Oh, is that everything? Alright. Here we go. Another round. You ready to get your ass kicked again? Batter up. Ooh, that don't look too good, man. Hellfire. Do you forget you can fly? What else you got for me, Titan? I should be coming down by now. Goddamn.
Heads up, Hugo.
Here you go, buddy. Titan Spike.
Your time.
Kamen Rider kick followed by a Hellfire. Damn. I got you, man. Ow. Staggered, bitch. Come on! Gotcha. Come on. We are in our final fight. This is it for you, Titan. So can I. You are not. You are not. You are. Bro, what is this bullshit? This is some Gurren Lagann type shit now. No, fuck, out. Let me crack that skull open. There's a screenshot right there. Only 2,000 XP for Titan? Damn. Earth and Fury. Okay, using crap. I guess I get an upgrade to the blade then. Oh, I like that. We're gonna need a bigger sword, alright. There's your bigger sword. God damn it, not now. What the fuck do you want?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
That ain't gonna do shit to him.
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thanks, bud. You helped out, Josh.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Odin.
But mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
What's this?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Alright, so that's taking care of that mess. Titan's done for. Completely. I don't know if that's going to give us a Titan upgrade or...
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Hey, yo! The prince is fruity!
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Titan's dead.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
No, I want to see that! Hey! Asshole! I wanted to watch that! I wanted to hear that tale. Imagine Final Fantasy 16-2 is just the other version of this. We're just playing as Joshua instead of Clive. Or it's the fucking DLC. And how bad is it gonna be if I fucking call this? I'll talk to Otto in a I better talk to Otto now.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Hey, buddy.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story.
Mm-hmm.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royal?
Go and have a word with Vivian.
All right.
Thank you.
Vivian, what we got?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
True.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are,
True enough.
all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hey, Tomes!
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
No, I don't think he has.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Oh, I think I got some more books for
Is
you.
there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer
Cool.
it.
Thank you, Hippocrates. Hippocrates.
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, Torgal.
Well,
What's up?
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
You got new shit in stock?
What can I do for you? It's rubbing me blind, you know.
The fuck you mean, lass?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yo, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
No. I've got my sword to upgrade.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? From Sancthornian, dear.
Where do I get a diamond sword from?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that then?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fangs are gone.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's.
Do you have a moment, Sid? It's
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by
Okay.
goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take.
I'll go find them.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Sure enough. What you got for me? I'll go ahead and accept some quests.
Bother. Whatever am I to do now?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
She'll pay me in coin too, eh?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Moogle, what you got? Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria. North Sorois. What you got?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
You got any rewards for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have...
I'm gonna go on some monster hunting, but first
yeah.
let's see what she wants.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. So it looks like I gotta go to Rosaria anyway. Now the question is, am I able to go to Rosaria? That's Central Rosaria. Central. And they said... Hawk's Cry Cliff. Alright, they said that this area...
Enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Judgment Bolt. Alright, Hawk's Cry Cliff is over here. Said there was a goo of some sort. Need to go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Anything over here? You don't suppose... This? This has got to be some kind of funeral marker or something. Oh, it's Hawk's Cry. You should be right about there, huh? Alright, well, let's go see if he's actually there. That's a wyvern. Wyvern. Well, he should be just around here, eh? Is it like a certain time frame thing? No, it shouldn't be. Here he is. Flawn Prince. Okay, that's what we're looking for.
Will you take us unawares, did you?
Aye. Motherfucker's powerful.
No good. Help me, boy.
God damn! I am underprepared for this boss. But I'm still gonna do it! Alright, give me a speed boost. Damn it! Okay, I'm getting better at this. I got him halfway. Third time's gonna be the charm. Now I see why he's an A-ranked boss. Although I wish it would spawn me closer to him. Now, next I gotta go visit... then I gotta search the Dragon's Aviary for coal after I kill this thing. And then I gotta go visit the Draper in Northreach. This is my little break from killing Hugo. Although this feels like a tougher boss fight than fucking Hugo did.
Why am I doing this? Nice try.
Oh, bullshit.
Nice try.
I keep fucking going to hit the fucking wrong button to guard. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bullshit. Hey, 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 hey! It better not reset. It better not reset. It better not reset. It just
There's no turning back. Well done, Tom. Not good.
Gotcha this time.
Fine hand.
Come on. Piece of shit. Aye.
Nice try.
Gotcha. Got it, finally, god damn. 5,200 XP. This was a bigger task than I thought it would be. God damn.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jesus, okay. I need to fucking... What the fuck are you? The White-Winged Wanderer? Well, whatever the case. There was another thing in this area, wasn't there? Look, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking teleport up here. Then I'll run through the village. Once I run through the village, then I'll be good. Because it said something about a construct and the winding hills over there in the ruin area. So we're gonna go there, we're gonna check it out and see if we can get rid of it. Because it came out earlier in the missions, so it should be fine. Now that I'm a higher level. What's up? You.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I don't need any of that. What I need from you is a potion,
Much obliged. You
some
won't be
high
disappointed.
potions, and elixirs.
Much obliged.
That fight cost me quite a bit. Now let's see what we can do about our abilities. Mastering it allows alignment with any icon. Heat wave needs to be mastered. Alright, let's see if we can find this fucking construct. You guys aren't it. But I'll fight you anyway. Okay, that's that covered. Let's take a left since last time I went right. It might be over here. Is it your left? Down you go. Okay, you aren't what I'm after. You're in my way. Oh no, not some bombs. Down you go. Okay. That was a nice and open enough arena to fight in. It's not gonna be there.
Time to fight.
Okay, what if we go this way? This seems like a good area for it, but it's not.
Nice try.
Here you go. could it be at? Unless it's like right here. No, but there are spiders. Where could that construct be at? Oh well, open world map said Northreach. Martha's Rest, that's East Pool. Visit Northreach, no. Martha's Rest. Here's Northreach, okay. I'm like, where the fuck is it?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
I'll come back. I'll go over here first. Imagine if I had a item that could give me lifesteal.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I knew this one would be closer. Ooh, they even got a big boy with them.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
right before you finish being staggered. There we go. Spicy!
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And then go down here to get the caravan and teleport back so that way we can let her know that we got everything, and then after that we'll go and turn all this in. Because I'm pretty sure that's a ridiculous amount of work we just did.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
finished.
Titan's just broken, man.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Escort mission? Or are we just there?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
All right. That's everything. Now we head back. There's a plus here. I feel like I needed to get it done. Honestly, all I'm doing at this point is now power leveling. Alright, where are you at? You're down here. Oi, you. What you got?
You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody... Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause
chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? And not just any chocobo. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. Well, go on then.
Alright.
Alright.
There's a good...
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a day that you save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't what...
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Alright. We're gonna prioritize this one.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What if Ambrosia... There's no shot Ambrosia is Whiteheart.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I hear you, buddy. That is Ambrizia.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, fine. I see them casters back here. You fucked with the wrong one, my lad. Now die!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
That's so cute.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
There's no shot I get Ambrosia back. And she's got an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This is...
For now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo unlocked. Let's go! After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosio and X to mount.
Fetch.
You can pet the dog. It's an achievement.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! I'm so happy! Rain in. Oh, this makes me so fucking happy. This makes me really fucking happy. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, this is the fucking greatest. I think I've done enough though. I'm going back to the hideaway. Now the question is, okay, she can't be.
It's true.
Okay.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, if there's any space to be carved, I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
There you
No
go.
one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
All right, racking up them points. All right, we got one more to turn in, and then we're done.
hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
You better not. I'm getting a lot of materials. Any more people hiding at the hideout? Yeah, fruits of our labor. Oi! What you got for me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
I must see what Otto wants.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Vivi, just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I was right. So Mid really is Sid's kid. Full rhyme. Blackthorn! You better have something new for me.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
fine. The fucking diamond sword's gonna be better though. But I need white worm bone.
You can thank me later.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Just the messenger here. Fine. It'll probably improve me potions, healing, and shit. I'm just happy I got me a chocobo.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Eat up, little ones.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see?
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
Damn! Is that level of intricate, eh?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
40, eh? Okay.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of your stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Off to see the fucking lads over here. Hey, Jill.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
About me? Psh, if only.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Alright, how many points does that put me at? Oh, fuck, there's more.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not any dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Nectar. What you got for me? Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Alright. West surrounding is Royd in Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. Broken Hilt of Rosaria. Wait, no, wait. Okay, if that's where I'm going, that's not where I'm going.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Eat up, little ones.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
I'm happy to hear that.
After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I think we're gonna need more room, though. Alright. That puts me up 275 Martell's apples. Oh, it's a displayed thing. We're gonna go kill some more monsters. There was a couple of them in Sorrow's Rise. Is there some new stuff to buy?
How do? Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
All right, Sid.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl. What the hell is this thing doing out in the moment?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Enough. Gotcha. Easy money.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Good job, buddy. Ambrosia. Come on, girl. Now we head into, it said southwest, I believe. Over here, mayhaps?
Time to fight. I can walk from here.
Okay, they fixed that. What about in here? They fixed this too.
Good girl. Faster! This might take a while.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not getting anything, so... I wish there was like a fucking quest board for the hunts anywhere else, but...
Looks like I found the river. There's Gav. Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. Let's go.
Where the fuck is it? Where's the black sand? Fucking hiding all the way over here.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's get on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's up?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
You're a good puppers.
Fetch.
Good boy.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Wait, that was 40? Goblin coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright.
Clive. So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And how am I meant to do that then? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Nope, that's it, man.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I think Mid might need some help.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Alright, so I gotta go out there. To Lost Wing! Or we'll be lost without you.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from this.
See what this guy wants. Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizen.
All right.
Oh my god, dude, just tell me where the fuck it is! I don't want to talk to people.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Oi, fool.
Excuse me. Quentin meant...
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running.
All right.
There it
If I find out black shields have been in it.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sat
Where was this?
in Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see.
Lorbert's
Pass is our best bet then. What
It's
do you
on the
say,
way
Torgal?
anyway.
Shall we go and investigate? Good girl.
Come on, Ambrosia. You're good to go, hon.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Ah!
Before they escape.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
You're finished.
You deserve that, you're right.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Well, first I need to go gather those materials. I don't care.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh! It's one of you.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
Nice try. Soil and stone!
Gotcha. That everything?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. But don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Damn. And a level up. Level 33. The Eye of the Warrior. They weren't kidding about being in good shape and size.
Good day to you.
The crystals.
Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Indeed.
So I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Huh.
I'm going to change his mind.
But I'm going to have to come back and deal with it later. Pain in my ass. Back to the hideaway.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Anything new
Your
for me?
benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Eleanor has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Thanks to Sid.
Sup, Hippocrates?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Who am I asking for the assistance this time?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I feel like Jill still needs to rest.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
I
Who will
have.
accompany you on your little excursion?
I think I'm gonna let Jill fight. I'm gonna let Jill stay.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient?
I
was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Nope, I can't. I can't. I can't resist the urge. I have to. I have no choice.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
I've got to. I can't resist the call. I can't resist the urge. How do I get over there?
Right. Thanks, Gal.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't have
these.
you spoiling another.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence...
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Done?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
I'm glad to hear.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Considering I don't have access to there just yet, I'm gonna see if I can break in.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Nope, we're still running.
You deserve a rest.
I could break that gate down, but I guess I don't get to.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive.
I didn't mean to do that.
It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Been putting in some work.
Well, better go and give Mid the good news then.
You know, honestly, almost have enough to upgrade Judgment Bolt. Once I upgrade Judgment Bolt, I don't really use its ability. I could switch it out for Garuda and put Judgment Bolt onto Garuda's and just have 2 ultimates there. One for stamina break and then one for damage.
I went up to give some greens to the jock fella.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
We got it done.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
I get the
Tells me
Enterprise.
it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Damn. It's actually gonna happen, eh?
Told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Sorry, my dear boy, my journey to Canavar has been a resounding success, for the friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canary authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not have been long since guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who meet our little fellowship ill, and warn of us in... Shit!
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
Thanks, Otto.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So
That'd be true.
We have the chance.
Indeed, we do.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, what are y'all doing here?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I like him.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Eastern Dalmatian. You ready? Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Oh, Jill does have one. Keep up, Torgal.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it
Thanks,
out
Cal.
alive.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assume. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bucklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Alright, I could do with a couple more points.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Good job, Jill. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, Torgal's dealing with him. Torgal was bullying him.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a night.
Seems we found ourselves the...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Faster!
I'm ignoring that. Thanks, girl. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambread.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Cap.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Stop the cap. Kill him.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She grinds my gears.
Crab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Good girl.
Yeah. Come on.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
Thank you.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch. Well met. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. May Gilbert smile upon you. Many thanks. A fine choice.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. The Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Aye, that we will.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Seal obtained, crimson colour.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief, one must become a thief.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thumb!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Alright.
Thank you. We will.
Little kiddos causing trouble, right?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Traders pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we want the same thing.
Yep. Quest complete. To catch a thief, one must become a thief.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright.
That's that then.
This is no time to ride. Oh, here. Come on. Run like the wind.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot of
Fewer now.
Onwards and upwards. This must be HQ.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Gotcha, bitch. Enemy slain. Alright, I believe that's enough.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You know what? As much as I want to ride the Chocobo, we're gonna fast travel.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined the collar compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
There you go.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Try the caravan.
All right. Ooh. Hmm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've known you for
All right, we're going on a lunch break real quick. I got some munchies downstairs I'm going to get. y'all chill here with the wonderful music. Okay, we're back.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goot. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the parents. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
There you go.
You stick at it, then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I'm scared to know what would happen if Goots ever got a sword.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Not mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Onwards we go. Onwards we go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque.
Yeah, might be.
Be that as it may. It is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Hey?
I cannot. Not yet.
Okay.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, dear. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
I can't wait to
May
skin
your
you!
fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I am going to gut you! I swear, if I end up having to kick Bahamut's teeth in because of your fucking treachery...
Darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Glad to hear, Bahamut.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. And I can't go back to the hideaway. Fuck! Okay, so it's a now or never type deal. Let's do.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Mm-hmm.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Our fun is almost begun, eh? What's up, bud?
What is it, boy?
Jill? No shot.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Of course it could jump up here.
This way.
It's party time. What is it? Oh, so we're Assassin's Creeding this shit, hey?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Wish. Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I wonder what's happening.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
We're on a murder mission. No, Goots is fine. He'll be fine. Murder mission.
He's all right.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
We have to.
Cut them down!
Hey! Oh boy. It's a biggin. Gotcha! Now you die!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
So it seems.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
To me, flames!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. We'll gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Up we go. Pull the lever crunk.
Ah, a goods lift.
Okay, what about Jill? Okay, they just magically appear.
Where did you come from?
I need to do this real quick. Attributes. Gear. Icons. Fuck, I haven't mastered it yet? How much is it gonna take to master? Fuck. Fuck. Well, now it'll hurt more, at least.
Intruders! Interlopers! Defend the gates!
Oh, hell no. I got you now.
Nice try.
You're a fine hound.
And you're dead. Good job, everybody. Where to now?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Back to Assassin's Creed. Or not.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Soil and stone!
Up we go, up we go. Go, 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 go.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Well done, Toggle.
Gotcha. And onwards we go.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
You think I didn't see you? Open the fucking doors.
Can you see him anywhere?
Bahamut? No, that's not Bahamut.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Let's try. Let's try.
I got him.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ow. Ow! Oh boy. Come on. Got it. Oh boy.
Nice try.
Gotcha. Face the truth. Gotcha, bitch. Ba 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 ba. White worm bone. Nice.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
it.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut!
Bahamut.
Bahamut's gone crazy.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What are you plotting, Ultima?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So what, I got a traveling merchant now?
Do yous need out?
The
You want
big
us to
hammer.
make you something? Did I do it right? I did it! Reckon I did a good job. I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you? Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
Alright, thank you, Goots. Come on, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
It's an ether flood.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
You all serve your kingdom well. With there being an ether surge, Torgal should be able to go into his wolf form pretty fairly easy. I got your bitch ass now.
There must be a way to climb up.
There is, and there always will be. Because if not, I'll carve a path. Breath of lightning, judgment bolt. Ooh, 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 ooh. Judgment cool bolt down, cooldown by 9 seconds. That's a lot. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Abigail!
Come on. Oh, that way.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then we meet them there.
Should we?
Out of my way! Out of the way! We gotta get to the Phoenix.
We don't have time for this!
Judgment Bolt. I got it. Just die! Any more? No? Good, we'll be on our way. Give me that potion. This way.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I think I went down the wrong way. Yeah. No, I went the right way.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Getting close.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Alright!
Gotcha. Oh shit.
There's a good boy.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Gotcha!
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, that be true. Come on. Yep. Alright, so I was right. Come on.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Surprised this damn thing's still standing.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is
Yes,
to
it
protect the
is.
source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
That's where you're wrong.
Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Please, let me kill her.
Joshua! Wake up!
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
The flames of Ifrit shall cleanse you!
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Ooh, let me have Mega Flare, baby. As much as I want to finish that interaction with dear old mother, I think it's time that Bahamut gets his ass whooped. What's happening? The crystal bloomed? Oh no. The mother crystal's heart is nothing but a seed. Flames of Rebirth. So, Joshua, you helping out, eh? Spitfire, eh? Spitflare. Yes, learn the ability Spitflare from Bahamut. Release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path used to aim anytime. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Uh-oh, here comes Mega Flare. No, this is a different move.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, no.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, now we're in control of the Phoenix, eh? Fireball, R1 to aim. Using... Come on, bitch. Come on! He's going for something big. Come on! Quit running! Come here! Oh! That's a new trick.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Flames of rebirth. It's gotta hurt. My turn again. Hellfire.
Clive, thank the Founder.
We in final phase, Bahamut.
It's now or never, Joshua. Joshua!
I love that. That's not a good sign. Was I not? I wasn't.
If you're sure.
Oh, this is a big one! Terra Flare. Come on! Come on! We got you now. Bahamut can't fight too. Oh! We got this, we got this! This is ours! It's not as big as the one I hit him with earlier, but it'll do. That right there is a fucking screenshot and a half. You done, Bahamut?
What now?
Oh no.
We have to stop him.
It's too late. Oh no. that didn't do shit.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
This is it. The bond between brothers. Ifrit and the Phoenix fused. This is the true icon of fire.
Have we become one? This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
This is what I was waiting on, baby. You take your Mega Flare and shove it up your ass. Embodying Ifrit Risen! Advanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use in Ifrit. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, similar to Shift, to approach target. Light Speed can be executed pressing X. Oh. Oh yes.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Dude, this is just awesome. Come on! Down you go. Oh boy, here we go. It's a big one. Oh no. Not this bullshit again. How about no? Come on. Come on. That all you got, bud? Tactical nuke. Flare burst! God damn, that's a lot of damage. And it's still doing almost nothing to him. Oh, shit. Come on. Last fight. Come on. Last stretch. Come on. Come on. I know you got more, Bahamut. Show me what abilities I'm gonna get. Because I still gotta take down Odin after this, boy. Open up them eyes. I'm not done with you yet, boy. Zeta Flare. Oh shit, this is on Sephiroth's level.
But today, come on, Joshua. This is now.
This ends. Come on! Breakthrough! We punched him so hard we made a rainbow. Poor Bahamut. It had to be done though. Another fucking. God damn, these screenshots I'm gonna be getting. Spicy.
Dion!
There goes another heart. That's right. This is our planet.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
We're united at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
God damn it.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I wanted to find out if the next movement.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They ain't gonna touch me. They ain't gonna touch him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What have you... Oh no.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
So this is what set him off.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's what happened. The dirty little rat.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
There's no shot she just beheaded herself. I wanted to do it!
Mother.
You stupid woman.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
So that's what happened with the Fallen. You killed them.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on! Why gotta be scenes like this shit? Wait, did it just say sometime later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
What foolishness is this?
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
You...
Such feeble creatures.
gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Ultima.
Shall the world be remade?
I'm going to gut you, Ultima.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the fuck? Can we leave this, please?
Mother.
Can we come on, skip. I don't know if I should include these parts. I mean, it's important to the fucking story, but alright, I've still got all of this shit to deal with. One more Mother Crystal to go. Sup, Jill?
How's your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Makes sense.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
That's good.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
That'd be true.
It's never ending.
Something on the horizon?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Indeed they do. The power of light. Claimed a portion of the icon of Bahamut's essence. Attuning to Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Cloud's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, creating multiple spheres of light to pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Wings of Light have been to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that shows enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Circle to cast the spell when ready.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Yeah. Hold up.
While he rests. I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Yeah, first things first, Black Hammer.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
The Brightburn.
Should last you a good while. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Hey, yo, look at this blade, though. I'll speak with Otto in a second. First things first, I gotta go see what Mid wants? Yeah, seems like Mid. Why are you guys talking about that? And how the hell did you even find out about that?
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
Oh, so we'll be getting our ship soon. Where's Mid?
That's it then.
What you got?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper joke!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Says that she gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Okay.
The blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, Fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
Your heart's in the right place, kid. Alright, we're gonna see what Otto wants, and then we might just call it there. Since we've been at it for a minute.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
What you got, Moogle? Oh, this is an S-rank quest. You know what? We're gonna take on the dragon. Now the question is, where is he? Ah, fuck. I can't travel. Let's see if I can after talking to Vivian and Tomes.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Hey, you leave him alone.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh boy, here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
That's how the rumors started.
Beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar
makes
has
sense.
been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
Mm-hmm.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Possibly,
Without
yeah.
the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Can I? Nope, not yet. Damn. That sucks.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Oh dear.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
That's funny. The sound of silence and nothing plays. That's funny.
There's a storm.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Aye?
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
True. Let's see how this new... Let's see how these new powers work.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I suppose not.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Did I mention the big deadly beasts?
We're not doing that. We need to do Hall of Virtue. I want to see what a level 4 Mega Flare looks like. Fourth level Mega Flare? Okay, Bahamut feels good. Oh, that's how.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let's rock! I want to test these powers out on some real people. I mean... Oh... I'm not doing any of that. Local map. This is where it is. This is where I need to be. The dragon is close by here. Come on. We got a dragon to kill. Nah, fuck y'all. I'm after one thing and one thing only. Yep, I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure anyway. Capsule.
You deserve a rest.
Ring of the Marksman. Increase. Oh. Wait, I just got something for Bahamut? No, I did not. Where is my Berserker ring? I'm gonna need that probably.
Ready, go?
Oh. Hmm. No! Svarog. Aw. It low-key looks like a little Safi Jiva.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh. Oh! It's one of those! Ah, fuck. Mega Flare!
Let's roll ready.
Fuck! What the fuck was that noise, Jill? Okay, so Dragon's level level 50. Can't touch that right now. Fucking hell. Okay.
First we find Isabel.
bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Forget about the Bomb King.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
Hey there, Ugly.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright. Well, I'm oh so close. How the fuck do I get to that marker? Like, there's gotta be a way to get to that marker, but I don't know how.
We could leave.
Why does it sound like the drums of liberation?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Just rest. We got this. I'm itching to fight something that I can actually kill.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying it.
Y'all just stay out my way.
It was all they could do to us.
That entire time I was trying to go to an imaginary marker. I'm pissed.
Faster!
Come on, you fucks. Appear out of nowhere.
Look.
I see them. With me.
Mega Flare.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Come on. We're playing the waiting game on you now. Giga Flare.
As you're ready.
That takes care of them. 600 XP's worth, eh? Okay.
Do you think there are more?
Possibly.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
No problem, madame. Or dame. Sorry, Isabella. Whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. Let's head here. Oh boy.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Hey, hun.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
All right, let's rock.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Guess we better hurry up then.
Abandoned us, do you?
Hey, lads, you tired?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Mega Flare! Really? That easy? Please tell me there's a bigger one. I low-key want a bigger one right now.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
I'll make it if I got something to say about it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Time for a little more of a party. Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
It's alright, I'm here now. Let's rock.
Behind you!
What the fuck?
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Keep him off me. Mega Flare. Giga Flame! Mega Flare. Not my best performance, but
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
sounds like
Jill and I will
fun.
leave for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
So we're heading for Eastpool way. This will be a faster way up.
Just patch me up as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I actually died to the fucking Ashton goblins because I was trying to do something fun. Fuck, that sucks. Oh.
Mad dogs.
My
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
just patch me up as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
finished. This one. Get him. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Is that all of them?
Something's coming.
Oh no. This thing.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Let there be light! Nice try.
Mega Flare! Giga Flare!
How we've missed you.
There we go.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds. How many of your men were injured? A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, it's a memento.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar, Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, so what does that mean? Okay, that's cool. Next one. Once we finish this up, I think we'll call it.
Fucking leave it.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Oh, the weather.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Sense, in these fools?
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So I kill the bandits, I'm good.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh boy.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
On to the next one.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Oh well.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
He's a bad actor, I know. Leave me alone.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah. Shoot. I gotta show someone something.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Alright, before we do that, okay, I'm gonna start making my way over there. Alright, Demon, you around?
Come on. Run like the wind.
I'm still gonna try and pick the fight. Fuck off, birds. Svarog can almost fucking one-shot me, but whatever. Like, you can't tell me that's straight not Safi Jiva. Just a lot smaller.
Straight home now. Why am I doing this?
Come on, Svarog. Mega Flare! I fucking went in it to dodge and I couldn't dodge. Motherfucker. Go to the obelisk. We're doing this again. You know what? I actually think I can fight him because I can make a dent in him.
Faster.
Oh, to refill my potions and elixirs? Mega Flare! I got you, bitch. Bullshit! I literally parried that. We keep going. I just need to get good at it. That's literally it. Get good. Come on! I just wish that it would spawn me closer instead of all the way the fuck out here. Thought occurs. What if... Do I have this mastered? No, I just have it upgraded. Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Okay. Damn, I don't have enough. If I had enough points, then I'd be able to learn Garuda's Tornado, have that going at him, while I just fuck him up. But if I am able to break... If I am able to break him... If I can break him, if I can break the enemy,
be safe.
Level 1 Mega Flare. Oh, fuck. Giga Flare! Fuck! Okay, so Dragon Dance ends with that. Okay. So, we got a knack for it. I think, as much as I don't want to, we're gonna go ahead and end it on a loss. So I'll see you guys later. We'll start off, and we'll kill fucking Svarog when we come back, okay?